Hey, just give me a moment here. Let me just pop up here. Okay, today we're playing some Saints Row Gat Out of Hell. The initial game I actually wanted to stream today, which was Medieval 2, I've had a few technical issues getting that set up, so for the time being, gonna have to make do with what I can. So I was debating between a few different games beforehand. I actually wanted to play a game called The Order, but it turns out it has an update which I need to download, so gonna need to wait on that, because actually if I go to my dashboard here, you can see, like, there's the icon, but you can see it's still downloading the update. So, got out of hell. Oh, didn't realize it had a full-blown co-op campaign mode. Neat. But anyways, I'm just gonna actually what's extra options? We'll just leave it on normal. Just do campaign. Actually, I've never played this.
HOSS00312 is now following.
Thank you, Haas, for the follow. Okay. Did you make an alternate account or something? No big deal. Okay. Brightness settings seem fine. Anyways, let's start the game. I love how stupid this game can be. Like, anyone who's familiar with this game basically knows that it takes place after the events of Saints Row 4.
Once upon a time, in a
So,
faraway land,
minor spoilers for
there lived
Saints
a
Row
man
4.
so exceptional that the
Oh, God,
divine
minor
hosts
spoilers.
of heaven and hell were forced to take note. A man dangerous enough to bring Satan to his knees, but selfless enough to make God himself raise an eyebrow. How did this come to pass? Well, it all began at a very special birthday party for a very special young lady.
Surprise!
What is all this?
It's your birthday, Kinsey.
So?
You've never been to a birthday party?
No.
Oh, like not even growing up?
I went to the School of the Americas since kindergarten. We didn't really do birthday parties.
But you celebrated Christmas?
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Oh, Kinsey, this is going to be so much fun. Zinjai made a cake. Jane Austen is here. We'll play some games.
Honestly,
What sort of games?
this game is dumb. If it's anything like the previous Saints Row.
So you celebrate birthdays by trafficking with spirits?
It's spooky and fun.
It's a bunch of letters. It's tradition. Every slumber party has to involve a spirit
Yep.
board.
Slumber party?
How's it work?
We ask it a question, and the spirit of the board will reveal the answer.
How?
Yeah, someone pushes the pointy thing to wherever they want.
Yes.
Wait. Can we go back to you and your slumber parties?
No time. All right. Everyone put their hands on the cursor.
Cursor. I feel the magic already.
All right. Will the president/god emperor for life ever choose a partner to reign alongside them?
No.
Ooh, someone's getting married.
Shut up, Matt.
Who would tame the president's wild heart?
What are you guys trying to spell?
I'm not moving it.
That's the spirit, Kinsey.
I'm serious.
I'm not moving it either.
Neither am I.
Jezebel.
Jezebel? Who the fuck is...
Gotta love that he's voiced by Nolan North.
Is that not normal?
Where'd you get the board?
I was going through Zignac's artifact collection and found it there.
Who did it belong to?
Alistair Crowley?
Guys, I think it's laughing at us.
Fuck this. I think you're a smart enough piece of wood to see where this is going. Now, you ready to cooperate? That's more like it.
You think we can trust it?
It's not like we got a lot of options.
So what's the plan? We mount up and go in after the boss?
No, I do. No sense in what's left of humanity walking right into a death trap. Someone's gotta live to tell the story.
That's a stupid plan, Johnny.
I'm leaving you in charge.
Hell of a plan, Johnny.
Are you serious?
I'm coming too.
Are you kidding me?
How do you plan to come back?
I try not to sweat the details.
You need someone with you that does.
No.
It's my birthday.
Fine. You know where my friend is?
True to its
Hell.
word, the spirit board opened up another portal and sent Johnny and Kinsey screaming into hell.
Like, I don't know, like, I haven't played the other Saints Row games in, like, forever. However, I'd probably need to hook up my 360 again. As I'm not sure if the first Saints Row is backwards compatible with Xbox One. I might consider streaming the other Saints Row games. Especially with the fact that they announced the reboot recently.
Dane Vogel. Ultor's behind this, I know it.
Ultor and the Saints haven't been enemies in years. You really think he's responsible?
You don't know him like I do. The boss put him through a window for a reason.
The reason was the boss was kind of fucking crazy back then.
That's a fair point.
You know how much easier this would be if we just found a car?
You know how much easier this would be if you just gave me a second? Alright. Now how are we gonna find the Ultor building?
Biggest building down here, giant Ultor sign on it. I don't think this is a problem.
I'll buy that.
Yes, definitely. Okay. I love how GPS is a thing in hell. Gotta love how freaking GPS is a thing in hell.
You wanna play too?
Although I will say, I always loved. Ooh.
I think we may have got the attention of the demons. How do we want to handle this?
We handle it by killing demons.
I think we may have got the attention of the demons. How do we
No.
want to handle this?
We handle it by killing demons.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for repeating yourself there. Oh, there we go. It's circle to pull up the weapon wheel. I'm gonna use the weapon, the alien, not alien, fuck. Demon weapon. Gotta love how, like,
Kinsey Kensington and Johnny Gat driving together on a birthday adventure.
Are you always this excited?
Generally, I'm a misanthrope.
I get it. Hey!
yoink, my monster truck.
Keep it coming.
Oh yeah, you know what? Just to be safe, I didn't even think about this until now. I should probably enable the streamer mode, because I know that this game has a streamer mode. Like, yes to subtitles. Control schemes, difficulty, display, no. Voice commands. Operator?
This is hell. Not as bad as I thought.
Oh right, I don't have the
That
I don't have
reminds
the
me,
mic set up
Skillport.
on the PS4, so voice commands wouldn't even work.
So, what's the plan?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna shoot him in the face unless he gives us the boss back.
What if Dane doesn't have the boss?
I'll probably still shoot him in the face.
I mean, he's got valid reason to
Killing
do
isn't
it.
important. It's the body count.
Huh.
Welcome to hell.
He was expecting
Shouldn't
me.
you have a receptionist?
Such is the plight of eternal damnation. I have a feeling you didn't come here to catch up. Let's talk in my office.
Gotta love how he was able to rebuild
Not even
Altor in
death could
fucking
stop
hell.
the enterprising Vogel, who wasted no time in setting up an Altor branch in the bowels of hell. Dane was eager to fill Johnny in on the ever-shifting politics of land rights in the underworld. But real estate mattered little to Johnny, who only cared where his friend was.
Where'd you put the president?
I've been trying to explain that. I didn't take them.
Bullshit. You expect me to believe you just happened to be the first thing we see in hell?
Maybe it's just me, but your thank you sounds more like an accusation.
That's probably because he plans to kill you.
Okay. I get the trust issues. Can I show you something?
The pieces all came together. The president had caused more chaos and destruction than any other in human history. It
I
was
find that
only
rather hard to
natural that Satan
believe.
would want them to marry his daughter. They needed a plan, and Johnny had one.
Wait, maybe they did. Because think about it, they...
I'm gonna shoot the devil in the face.
I think you might be skipping some details.
No, I said in the face.
I like the commitment, but you gotta find a way to get close enough to him in the first place.
When's the wedding? I'll just show up
And then you'll shoot him in the face. Sorry, but it's a little more complicated than that. These things are tied to the soul. You won't be able to enter without one.
So how do we get one?
You get his attention. I know some places that are of particular value to the father of the bride. You hit those, you'll get your shot.
Wait, why would Satan give out an invitation for destroying his stuff?
Oh, he won't, but it should piss him off enough to get him to attack Johnny personally. Either the devil kills Gat and Ultor gets the construction contracts to rebuild what was destroyed, or Johnny kills Satan and I'll have to pay less taxes. It's pretty win-win.
That's why you're helping us? To make more money in hell?
Hell's what you make of it, sweetie.
Works for me. What you got?
All right.
I mean, he makes a valid point. I mean, technically, no matter how you
Satan
slice
had
it...
entrusted the day-to-day running of hell to 5 archdukes, and Dane knew how to find them all. But beyond that, not everyone in hell was content to go along with Satan's status quo. There were others who shared Dane's ambition for power, and the Ultor mogul knew that the key to unseating Satan lay in gaining their aid. But before Johnny set out to wage war
There we go,
against
just gonna move the
Prince of
dirt back.
Darkness, Dane had one
He's here on
final
left
gift,
side.
an artifact that he had spent fortunes on. Lucifer's cracked halo. This holy relic granted Johnny the majestic wings of the Morning Star. However, he still needed help in learning how
Oh
to
yeah,
use them.
Lucifer Morningstar. Ha ha ha. Actually, that is a good show, actually. If you haven't ever watched it, I would probably recommend watching Lucifer. It's a really good show.
You got me out in the sticks. Now what?
Would it kill you to show a little excitement? You're about to experience angelic flight, for Christ's sake.
Dane.
Someone needs a net. Great. Now you should have just enough clusters to power up your halo.
Okay. Arcane. flight. There we go. Got super flight and super sprint.
All right, let's start slow. Try to jump over to that next island. Also, the longer you charge your wings before jumping, the further you'll go.
Whoosh.
Hey, you didn't fuck it up. Good job. Now get up that cliff. Don't worry, if something looks too high, just keep on jumping off the wall. Remember to charge your jumps. Now it's time to fly. You heard of crawling before walking? Well, in this case, you need to jump before you can fly. Launch yourself in the air with a jump, and then hold your wings out to glide to that next island. I put out some orbs to show you the path. You'll have to dive to reach the next island. Do that by pointing your head down. Don't worry, the rest of your body will follow.
Square to reduce momentum? Okay.
I put a shiny flap orb out in front of you. Collect the orb, and your wings will flap to gain speed.
Got a touchdown.
Okay, there we go. Let's try this again.
All right, now try flapping those wings on your own. Do a flap on your way to the next island. The exact opposite of diving is climbing. Climbing will slow you down and eventually cause you to stall. And trust me, stalling sucks. You can flap while gliding to gain additional speed. So the faster you're going, the higher you can fly. Now try to reach the island up there. All right, time to take the training wheels off for the final lesson. Flying takes stamina. If you run out in midair, you are going to drop like a rock. A stupid, stamina-less rock. Last island is right under those lava falls. Notice how your stamina drains the longer you glide.
Okay, I gotta let my stamina recharge, so...
Woo!
Okay, there we go.
Let's get you back to the
Made
Ultor
it.
building. I want to run through all the stuff you can do to hurt Satan.
Sure thing. See you soon.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually not a bad
Here's the
tutorial.
deal. If you want some FaceTime with Satan, you need to get his attention. Now, Satan hates being challenged, so anything you do to undermine his control is good. Fraud, mayhem, shooting demons in the face, anything. You can keep track of Satan's wrath with this handy meter. Get it high enough and you'll be having drinks with Big Red in no time. I've compiled a list of shit to do, so take a look and do whatever sounds fun. Oh, one more thing. We have some potential allies down here. Trust me, you want to impress them.
Well, yeah, obviously, I know that much. I've played a little bit of this game before. It's actually the only Saints Row game I've actually never finished. I have played and finished the first, second, third, and fourth game. I mean, there's some proof right there. I got a trophy for that. Okay, let's see. New upgrade for flight? Yeah, let's get some stamina recovery up and... Oh, I don't have enough souls. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Okay. Okay, and it looks like these upgrades are still money-based, so...
Let's see what these things can do. I hope there's not something ridiculous like 100 of these to find.
he says that, but there most likely is, because I know that Saints Row 4 did something to a similar effect, where basically there was random clusters you could find that they basically told a story about the characters. Or Saints Row 3 had something kind of more lame in my opinion. Their hidden collectible being literal, what the hell is it, dolls of the balloon variety, if you catch my meaning. And it's like, all I could think was like, holy crap. Like, that is the dumbest hidden collectible for a game. But I mean, to be fair, this is a game series where there is literally a bat that is literally... what the hell is it? They literally have the freaking dildo bat in this game, so I mean...
This is bad timing.
Okay, there we go. Okay, where the hell did I... Okay, did I miss the blue orb?
Alright.
Okay, trying to think. Oh. Yeah, you can... Lost Wandering Souls can,
Let's play.
Okay, this has no right to be fun, just kicking these guys into the freaking heavens. Oh, okay, this is like a... Come on. Oh, hey, hashtag, thanks for the 3 months. No, 6 months. God damn. You've been subscribed for 6 months now. God damn, I didn't realize that. So, how you been doing? Okay, come on. Yeah, rapid fire SMG. Come on, follow. What's up? Oh, I am dead. Well, this is what I get for trying to fight all these demons as level 1. I need to level up my Halo more. Okay, I see. I gotta start the flight from here.
Gotta pick it up.
There we go.
Need the rest of the wings.
I'm gonna need to upgrade those wings. Actually, I should be able to upgrade them now that I've picked up enough clusters, I think. Let's see, is there a way to... There we go. Stamina recovery. And I've still got 14 points available, so... Execute higher jumps and more flaps. Yes. Can never have too much power. I'm gonna need to upgrade the super sprint next. Stamina recharge and whoop.
This is bad timing.
Come on. I don't know why, like, I'm getting some weird Crackdown vibes. But then again, like, each Saints Row game has more or less been a parody of something that was popular. Like, the first two Saints Row games, you could argue, are sort of parodies of games like Grand Theft Auto.
Let's see what these things can do. This should be useful. Got a touchdown.
And then you've got the third game was sort of like a hybrid of Grand Theft Auto and games like Crackdown, because they really like went over the top with some of the zaniness they pulled. Because I remember like the third game being crazier than the second one. But I still enjoyed the third one. Like, yeah, sure, the customization was a little more limited. However, there was a lot less texture clip-in issues, where random articles of clothing were randomly clipping into what I was wearing or the character's geometry or whatever. And I mean, yeah, sure, the game may not have looked as nice, but I mean, I appreciate the effort all the same.
A Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 13. The Den of Eternal Suffering. Don't let the official name scare you. This wonderful location serves as our entertainment district. Take in one of Shakespeare's passion plays. Enjoy a septemple way. Or maybe just settle down for a simple, perfect hot cocoa. Here, you can find it all. Yes, these delights are oppressively expensive, but is it really that different from San Francisco?
Oof. Oof. That is actually kind of sad.
God, this feels good.
San Francisco really do be like that, though. Because I've never actually been to San Francisco, but from my experience, albeit not firsthand, but secondhand experience, like, I've seen how ridiculous the pricing is down there sometimes for, like, just some, like, basic, like, little ma and pa coffee shops. Like, unless you're, like, a big name business, like a chain store or whatever.
I kill more guys than this chump.
Oh, curses. The flight wore out. Okay.
Oh.
That's my bike now.
Note to self. Find a way to control lightning.
That would be kind of cool.
Everyone's chasing the Stygian dream down here. A way to make hell just a little more tolerable. But when you're surrounded with that amount of desperation, believe me, it's easy to find people who lay it all on the line for next to nothing. Some folks think I had all this handed to me and I take advantage of people, but here's the God's honest truth. In life and in death, I worked for everything that I had. Opportunities mean fuck all if you do nothing with them. Most of these poor bastards down here whine about their lot in life, but are unwilling to do anything about it. That's not me. You really should look to finding those guys I told you about. You're missing out on a lot of opportunities.
Oh, gotta love how there's an invisible floor here. Okay, let's see.
This is bad timing. Akuji's gotta be here somewhere.
That's probably it right there, the mission? Start mayhem.
Okay, I have a thought on how we can get the attention of Satan, and I really think you're gonna like this one. Blow the shit out of everything, and I mean everything! Demons, cars, fences are real popular. Just tear this place apart.
I like Smashy. Smashy, smashy. Come on. Hold still for like 5 seconds. I wish to partake in the destruction. Come on. Get blown up. Explosions are satisfying. Although I wish the screen didn't shake so much. Okay, I at least got a bronze there. Or did I go all the way to gold? Oh, cool. Didn't even realize I made it to gold. I wasn't expecting it to like just abruptly end like that. Oh well. Let's pull up the map, I guess. Okay, let's get some more health. Oh, stamina, actually, yes. Should always go for stamina when you can. Okay. Okay, got all those. Arcane. Sprint shield. Yeah, give me a bit of a shield so I can take a little less damage. Shield. Yes. Allow me to plow through stuff. Yes. Efficiency. Why the fuck not? Hold L2, then tap R1 to initiate power, so I can just hover there. Flight stability, because why the hell not? Flight efficiency. Sure, let's throw an extra flap on there. Oh. Did I unlock all the abilities I could unlock in there? Okay. Was not expecting to basically go through all the upgrades I could get so quickly. Okay, come on. Recharge stamina.
This should be useful.
Oh, right. Now I remember what I was supposed to be doing. Let's see. Yeah, let's go get, Blackbeard's not too far, so let's... Or I can... You know what? That's not too far. Let's go get the next,
Need the rest of wings.
gameplay thingy.
Yeah! Running out of juice.
Come on, up the building. Up the building. Screw gravity. So, let's see. What would be... I'm like, my brain is like drawing blanks on what to say right now. Like normally I have like very little. I have a very low shortage of like things to say, but like today it's like I have two fucks to give. There's nothing left at all.
Let's see what these things can do.
Of course, there'd be one hidden in a pipe.
One more.
Okay. Oh, and there's Ultor. If I'm not mistaken, I remember that you can switch to Kenzie as the other playable character. So now I'm Kenzie.
Don't mind if I do.
I love you, Allie? I love you, Allie. Is that what you want to hear me say?
Like the boss did it.
There, I said it. Ah! Cool. Survival. So I guess I'm gonna do
There's lots of ways to get Satan.
survival as
We should never forget the
Kensington.
class rampant fucking murder. Pride is a sin the devil's army has in spades, so if you want to pick a fight, you can bet your ass they're coming in droves.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Okay, let's go with
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
There we go.
Just do it!
Okay.
Make your dreams come true!
I'm gonna murder all these demons. This is what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna need to use assault rifle. Yeah, 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 yeah. I really need to get some more options available to do for stuff with the channel points. Oh.
And his name is John C.
Okay, where the hell? Shot. Oh, that's where I'm getting shot from.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Come on. Go down, go down, go down!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
Shut up! Shut up! I hear you talking. Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, come on. Where the hell's... you know what? Screw it. The pistol works better. Especially the fact, if I remember correctly...
Stop trying to kill me.
Yeah. Thank you? There we go. That is what I needed. Ah, come on.
And his name is John C.
Should have said teacup.
Wow, that is that is over the top.
No!
Ooh, hey-oh, got a pump action shotgun now.
God, please, no! 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 No!
No, 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 no. Oh god. You can see like a little spear sticking out of her body. I don't know. Compared to Johnny Gat, Kenzie does not have much personality.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Fine, I'll switch back to Johnny Gat. That is my dream. Switching back to Johnny Gat.
Looking forward to stretching my wings.
There we go.
A Damn Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 1. The Dead. Welcome to hell, O ye of questionable morality. Who you were on Earth no longer matters. When you arrive here, everyone from the mightiest crime lord to the elderly gentleman who takes pens from banks begin the same way, as wretched ghouls wandering the streets. As a shadow of a man, you are stripped of your sins and condemned to a meaningless existence. Eternal playthings for a demonic host who is all too eager to ply its trade.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, there we go. How did I miss that? Did I just like literally miss that much? Okay, go to the map, and then I gotta figure out where the hell I'm going now. Okay, based off this, let's go rally Vlad the Impaler. Or as some people refer to him in pop culture, some people claim that Vlad the Impaler is actually Count Dracula in pop culture. So I'm basically rallying Dracula, aka Vlad the Impaler.
This feels good.
Aka Alucard. Although Castlevania would have you believe that Alucard and Dracula were two separate people. And I mean, fair enough, I guess, right? But I mean, that's how the character was portrayed in the Bram Stoker books. / movie based off said books. Basically have him just being, fuck, I'm drawing a blank here.
Shoulda run.
Come on. You wanna get up? Ah, bad decision! Enter prison. Okay. This is definitely interesting. I'm sorry, what? This is a hell within hell.
The horn on the bus goes beep, 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 beep.
Play too? What, if they wanted to torture you, why'd they use the short version of the song?
This is the short version.
Oh yeah. The wipers on the bus go swish, swish, swish. The hobo on the bus goes heh heh heh. My mom had like 80 of them.
Oh no. Holy crap, that is over the top. Okay, let's try assault rifle there. Oh, there we go. I needed health. I'm not gonna lie, this is like... Ah, there we go. Brutal execution. Ah, curses. Ah, no god, no god, no. Okay, let's retry from the checkpoint. I gotta try this again.
What, if they wanted to torture you, why'd they use the short version?
This is the short version?
Oh yeah. The wipers on the bus go swish, swish, swish. The hobo on the bus goes heh, heh, heh. My mom had like 80 of them.
Oh no. God damn, I really hate this song. Ugh, I need to get out of here. Oh, thank God. Okay,
End this infernal music!
ah, thank God.
Let us return to my castle, so we may plot our next steps in proper surrounds.
Fucking hell, I hated that.
Johnny led Vlad back to his castle, which since his incarceration became a haven for frat parties and squatters. But the systematic impaling of trespassers would have to wait. Vlad was a man of his word, and was eager to provide intel that could aid in hobbling Satan's armies.
Oh, there we go.
I bestow upon you the Stygian cold fire.
Cold fire? I like the sound of that. What's cold fire do? Okay, it's cold. Okay, cold fire is an aura. Okay. Yeah, let's do the tutorial.
I brought you to this inferno to teach you about the power I have granted you. Cold fire is an aura, which means you must activate the power and get close to an enemy before they will feel the cold embrace.
embrace of the Stygian flames. Try it against these demons. Well done, my friend.
Okay.
Now here comes a Dark Inciter. Use your aura, then get close to him to take down his shields. From there you can finish him off with your pistol. You've done it. Doesn't it feel good to watch an enemy burn?
Not gonna lie, I don't like using it against flying enemies. Enemies on the ground? Sure. Freaking go nuts. Flying enemies... I don't see myself using it. For realistic reasons. Like, it seems incredibly unrealistic to expect me to use the, use what is essentially a melee weapon against flying enemies. Okay, would charge faster, soothe. Ooh, immunity to fire while the aura is active. Sprint speed, yes! Purchase an additional flap. Okay, is there anything else for weapons, or no? Okay, resistance. Notoriety will decay at a slightly faster rate. Okay, cool. Okay, map. Let's see what we got. Guess let's go for... Who can I go for? Let's go for Shakespeare.
Off the bike.
I've been tormenting every Sinterpol agent I could find in hopes of discovering the president's location. It would seem they've been trapped inside some sort of soul crystal inside Satan's palace.
That's interesting.
The only way you're going to save them is by drawing Satan out. So keep doing it.
Oh, well, that's convenient that I wiped out where I did.
Lights up. William Shakespeare, humanity's greatest playwright, and hell's most diabolical purveyor of entertainment, looks on as a brave mortal on an Orphean quest enters. The bard's interest is piqued, and he looks to test his visitor's mettle. The masked tragedies were used to enemies cowering as they approached. But soon they realized that they faced a foe with courage and nobility, traits uncommon in the fires of perdition.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
The inciting incident resolved. The time had come.
for rising action.
Come on, hold still for like 10 seconds. Pull! Oh, okay, I guess I gotta aim down the scope.
The battle raged on below, and as bullets and blood flew, the bard arched a curious eyebrow. Could this mortal be the exact thing that Shakespeare needed?
There we go. I like that.
And now, Act 3!
Come on.
The schemes of success.
Oh. Really is that simple, okay. You are not nice. You need to like hold. Okay, let's go. Shotgun.
The conflict resolved, Shakespeare eagerly awaited meeting the champion that dispatched so many of his men. Undoubtedly, they were here for the bard's aid, and while happy...
Okay, I see what it
were not
is.
a thing found in hell. Shakespeare always had a soft spot for companies.
Okay, okay.
In the land of the living, William Shakespeare is regarded as one of the most prolific playwrights of all time.
Fair enough.
However, to the denizens of hell, the bard is seen in a far different light. After selling his soul for fame and adoration, Shakespeare served in hell as Satan's spy master general. In doing his duty, Shakespeare would punish the souls he was investigating by forcing them to perform in grotesque passion plays for Satan's amusement. But in a Twelfth Night-esque twist, Shakespeare found himself living a double life. While he projected an image of cruelty, his heart was as soft as Jezebel's. In secret, he would tutor her on the classics and act out the works of his mortal days. When Satan found out, he cast Shakespeare out of the palace, believing that the poet would be tormented by the populace of hell, far out of Jezebel's sight. But Satan had not counted on the bard's cunning. Embracing his persona of master torturer, Shakespeare and his followers, the tragedies, took root in the entertainment district, biding their time for revenge.
Interesting. I mean, makes sense. I mean, fuck with Shakespeare, he'll fuck with you.
Deus ex machina, to bestow our protagonist with the arcane power of Force Stomp.
Okay, Force Stomp. Let's try it out. Let's try my Force Stomp ability.
The mortal stands in the training grounds, eager to try out his new Force Stomp power on the group of demons in front of them.
What demons in front of me? Oh, those demons.
Act 1, Scene 2, in which our protagonist kills more demons with Force Stomp. Act 2, in which our protagonist is greeted by foul imps.
Whoop.
3, in which our protagonist learns that Force Stomp even works on flying enemies, enabling them to remove a Dark Inciter's shield before shooting them to death with bullets. There is also the day is won, and the curtain closes on our noble hero.
Just stomp right on top of the bastard. Okay, official. I like the Force Stomp a lot more than the other one. The aura is cool, but I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Like, just stomp all my enemies to death. Just stomp, stomp.
Come at me, motherfucker.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go, let's see. Yeah, let's take over the control point there. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, right, I should probably... Also, let's upgrade Stomp, I guess. Let's do Recharge first, and then we'll focus on and let's focus on damage for now. Those are the two I need right this second for that ability to be its most effective.
Yeah. Alright. One more.
Oh, wait, did I miss the objective? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Okay, so... I see, okay.
You've just entered one of 4 soul extraction facilities. This is where souls enter hell to have their sins removed and then thrown to the streets to wander for eternity. Now make no mistake, this isn't Satan being magnanimous. Sins are the currency in hell. That means these places are the cornerstone of his income. There's 3 sections of the facility, and to fully take it over, you need to capture all 3. But be careful. Satan's goons are going to be looking to reclaim any section you're not guarding. We pull this off, you'll hurt Satan and Ultor makes money. It's win-win.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Ultor's helping me, so...
Here.
You gotta try harder than that, Satan.
Come on. Come on. Okay.
Have to get control of all 3. You think I'm scared of you?
Come on. Go down, you damn bastard.
This one's yours.
Come on, go down, you silly boy. There we go.
That all you got?
Hell could be the least of your worries. Stay off our property. The legions of hell compel you.
I don't want to fight you, Johnny.
Okay. Oh, guns are in vending machines down here. Interesting. Let's buy some weapons, I guess. Okay, this weapon's literally got my name all over it. Omega, Omega, Omega. I had to grab that one.
Anyone else want to turn?
No? No? Ah, come on.
Enough's enough, Gat.
Oh, call me by name. Calling me by name, the demons they are. Ooh.
Die, bitch. This
No one takes a shot at the boss and gets away with it.
Huh. Oh, wait, give me a second here. Map. Okay, let's see what we got. We got survival, got... Oh yeah, Rally the Twins from Saints Row the Third. It makes sense to get them.
This is bad timing.
Oh. Not a good idea to jump in here, I guess.
Gotta pick it up. This is what I'm talking about. Damn it.
Okay, let's see. Well, I guess I can talk about something that happened earlier. I dealt with someone who is probably like one of the most entitled people I've ever run into in the last few weeks earlier today. Basically, they were like, they came into the building, or in my apartment building, through the garage entrance, which technically, if you're walking into the building, you shouldn't be entering through the garage anyways. Although, they let themselves in. And then when they got
in a parking garage. I don't like it either, but Centerpool isn't giving us many options. I can't believe they tried to force us out. I can't believe you forgot the mimosas. I think we have bigger problems. I don't think you realize how much I love mimosas.
I can't help but notice that people are trying to kill you.
Yeah, they're really big on that here.
What did you do?
Is now really a good time? We can wait until we're done shooting people.
Well, I'm great at multitasking.
Remember when we offered you a deal on that airplane and you responded by killing everyone?
Yeah.
It's like that, but worse.
Okay. Well, I launched her. Yay, powers! What's that? Ah, hey Clezard. Oh, you just got off work early? Nice.
Hey, Viola. Thought you should know that Kinsey misses you.
Really? That's so sweet. Who's Kinsey? You remember Kinsey? She was that hacker that Matt Miller hated. Isn't she crazy? You know, she really grows on you.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, you want to be like that? Come on. Crossbow bolts to the face. Okay, fine. We're gonna hit them with the Omega, Omega, Omega. I've got my Omega, Omega, Omega weapon. Which I freaking love that this is the name of the weapon. It's literally just a bat with nails in it, basically. Okay, where the heck are you? Oh. Okay, you are a big guy. You need... Yes. The Pestilence gun. Exodus 10. Okay, let's go with shotgun now.
Hi. Let's get you two back to Dane.
Hooray.
Hey!
After being reunited in hell, Kiki and Viola wasted no time in doing what they do best: facilitate the running of businesses. However, the De Winter
Makes sense
Sisters'
they would do
success
that.
did not sit well with other would-be power players in hell. The sisters' operations all came under attack at once, forcing them on the run. Soon, the twins found themselves on the receiving end of an offer they couldn't refuse. After all, it was better to own 1/5 of something than to be dead.
I mean, valid point. Valid
Helped
point.
us. Now let us help you. Here's a little something made popular by another group of sisters, the Gorgons.
Ooh, is this like a stair? Kind of curious how the Gorgon ability works. Okay, let's try the tutorial out.
All right, Dane's letting us use his Ultor training room to test out your Stone Blast power. So go ahead and blast these demons to turn them to stone. After they're petrified, your pistols shatter them.
Too easy.
Nice! Stone Blast is especially useful on flying demons like this one.
Come on, get a little closer. Fucking hell. Whee!
All right, now let's see you drop a few more. A blast will also take down the shield of a Dark Insider. leaving it vulnerable to gunfire. I think you've got the gist of it. All right, let's go.
Okay. That seems a little more practical for, like, everyday use. Like, I mean, compared to, like, the other two, like, powers that I've got. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the aura. Stomp's still useful. But the ability to, like, just turn shit into stone is, like, just...
Should've run.
It's like, come on. You can't go wrong with that.
You made poor life choices.
Wait, can I store a garbage truck in the garage, or no? Am I not allowed to do a garage yet? Okay, let's see. Let's do damage multiplier. Yes. Recharge. Oh, I don't have enough points. Okay. That's fine. And let's go for Blackbeard. And then once I get Blackbeard, I can focus on the other shit. Gotta love how...
Now this brings me back.
Oh, okay, so apparently when Johnny Gat has no weapons equipped, he just whips out knives. And goes all shanky-shank. Good to know, I guess.
Let's play.
Because Kenzie just punches. Knives are way more satisfying. Although I still prefer the Omega Bat.
Found one of the marshalling grounds. Satan uses these things to arm and send off armies to crush his enemies.
Interesting.
If you convert all the control stones, we should be able to use them to get around hell even faster. Predictably, there's a terrifying archdemon protecting the marshalling grounds, so it's gonna be a fight. Don't worry, though. Well, maybe you should worry. It's a scary fucking demon, but whatever. You'll figure it out.
Got it. Mow him down with bullets and bat slings.
You're gonna show up or what? I got a schedule to keep. Need the rest of wings. Yeah!
Okay.
This is good for the soul.
Come on. You hold still. I need all my little crossbow bolts. Okay. Is that it? Can I go back to hacking this thing, I guess? Okay, converting. Ooh. Of course, Johnny would put the frickin' Saints logo on it. Well, I guess while they're stunned, convert the second stone. And then I guess just gotta defeat this big guy here and stomp his face in until it's no longer pretty. I think I can do that. I don't think I can do that.
Bad timing.
Okay, come on. Just... Okay, let's go. The Omega Bat. Come on. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Ah! Wait, did I kill him by just smacking him in the dick with a bat?
Hard to find good help.
Oh, interesting. So the new Yu-Gi-Oh game coming to the Switch won't have Pendulum in it. I'm hoping it doesn't, because I do not like Pendulum summoning. Because as I said before, Pendulum honestly breaks the freaking game. It breaks the overall pace and speed of the game. Like, yeah, sure, you could argue Synchro sort of did when it was introduced, but I mean, it's nowhere near as bad. Because, I mean, you still need to sacrifice components to summon the damn thing, so... As far as I'm concerned... It's more just the... Okay, so I need to come back to that later.
Gotta pick it up. Laughing now.
Suffering will be legendary.
And now a quick drop off.
Come on. Okay, can I get in now?
There's no escape.
Oh, this thing drives chunky as all hell. Do you know when that game comes out, if you don't mind me asking? Like a specific date? Or have they not pumped out a date yet? Because, I mean, I'll understand if there isn't one, just,
You can't run. Who can save you now, child of Adam?
Oh, so it only says that it's coming out in fall? Okay, so that means either November or October then, most likely. So it's one or the other situation. Gotcha. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not like I need... Not like I need it right away. Besides, I've got Sonic Colors coming next month, which I'm going to be picking up. Hopefully, this one I don't have to wait like months like I did with my Shantae that I ordered physically. Although I ordered it on the Switch just because I like Sonic Colors enough that I'm willing to compromise with a few minor downgrades to be able to play it on the go.
Winning isn't important.
Oh, I know there's some other games, like, part of me kind of wants to pick up the Saints Row reboot, but it's like at the same time it's like, I don't know, like honestly with how bad the trailer looked, it's like part of me really doesn't want to touch it, or at the very least hold off touching it until maybe I find out a little more. Although I will say, I definitely loved the okay, I'm just gonna leave this here for a second. Got some.
You working for Ultor? The fuck you think you're doing?
Do this all day.
Is that what you want to do? Buddy? God, I love how over the top some of these takedowns are that Gat does. Like, yeah, sure, it's cool, some of the takedowns that
Fucking collectible.
Kenzie does. But the thing is, though, they're basically just recycled boss animations. Or the president animations? The player character from the third game and fourth game. Because, I mean, I will say this, like, the player character in the Saints Row games definitely developed more of a personality of their own in the later games.
The screams of success.
I always liked the customization in the Saints Row games. Although I don't know why the mention of Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes me think of, I remember years ago, there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! MMO?
One more.
Like I'm remembering the whole thing was like set in the, the Duel Academy thing from like GX or whatever. So, don't remember too much about the MMO. But I remember it being somewhat popular when it came out, but like not so popular to the point where it's like it was the end all.
We've been boarded.
Dum 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 dum.
Get these damn things off my ship.
God damn, these little imps. Okay, let's go with the Omega Bat.
I got a bit of treasure in that chest over there. The weapon you find inside may help with our little imp problem.
Ooh, hello.
Why, you little bastard.
Stop! Hammer time!
I summoned these imps to serve as my crew. I forgot what a handful they could be. Once aboard, they wouldn't listen to their captain. They ran amok in the bowels of the ship. Reminds me that one time I killed them. They're swarming me! Get it off! Get off, you! Hey, it's okay to drop the pirate voice. What pirate voice would that be? Wow.
He be a pirate! Yar!
Zinyak's destruction of Earth had a profound impact on the afterlife. To heaven, it was a logistical nightmare. St. Peter's meticulous nature drove purgatory wait times to unbearable levels. Meanwhile, in hell, where souls in pain were used as currency, it created a new era of prosperity for the wickedly enterprising. This economic
fair
boom
enough.
resulted in the coffers of hell to be overflowing, which in turn piqued the interest of the most notorious man that sailed the seven seas. Long had Blackbeard been a thorn in Satan's side, robbing tax collectors on a semi-regular basis. But the promise of an immeasurable fortune drove him to be even bolder. An
fair
arrangement
enough.
was reached. Blackbeard would provide information on strategic targets in exchange for a share of the profit. Johnny, who was interested in murder, not money, happily agreed.
Grant ye the ability to summon my crew whenever they're needed.
Okay, I can now summon imps.
Isabel's wedding after all the damage you've done? I'm telling you, the devil is about to react in a big way, and when he does, we need to be ready.
Oh, hello.
Satan didn't have much time to react to the war Gat was waging, because at home, Jezebel was waging a war of her own.
I don't love them.
You think I care?
If you started acting like a father, you would.
I'm looking after your best interest.
You don't care about my happiness. This is about you. If you just stop telling...
You will marry that saint, and I won't hear another word!
I won't do it.
Dum dum dum.
You think because you're my daughter, you think that you're above it all. But schemes are currently in motion. Your choice, be a wife or be a thrall. They say the devil's in the details, and I have some more for you. Celestial light doesn't shine a ray here. Happy endings are through. You belong to me. I'm giving you away.
Wow,
Your blood will not save you. My hand will be cruel if you disobey. You belong to me.
Never.
Oh god, it's gonna... Am I watching a Disney movie?
perdition, so tired of tradition.
Is this a Disney movie?
My time has come to go break away, to live for today.
Is this what they're parodying? Like Disney movies?
There has to be some way for me to be free. Just living a life that's far from the strife and torturous pain. Some place that's far from here.
What the hell?
Not awash with fear.
Oh God.
I can't wait.
Why do I imagine there being like a Walt Disney DLC?
There's a big wide world for me to explore. So many things that I don't know. Like, would I like ice cream? How do I feel about cats? And is Nightblade my new favorite show? But until that time, I'm stuck in this hell, a relentless tempest of rage. Surrounded by guards, betrothed by my father, trapped inside this gilded cage.
Oh dear Lord. Oh no. No! Is Gat gonna sing?
Not working, Kinsey.
You don't know that, Johnny.
Tearing this place apart, but Satan doesn't even seem to...
We didn't come this far to fail.
You think I'm giving up?
We have one less place to go.
What if it doesn't work?
The bus is counting on us.
You think I don't know? How do I burn down a city that's baptized in fire? How do I kill off an army that's dead? Time's slipping away now, and the best plan we've got is just put one inside Satan's head. If roles were reversed, God, I know they'd save me, but all my solutions involve murder sprees.
You have to stay the course and kill without remorse.
Yeah, that sounds fun, but what has that done? We're still where we stand.
The day isn't over yet. Our sun's not begun to
Oh
set.
my God.
No
This
matter
is
how
beautiful.
small, the wings of a fly can create hurricanes. Johnny Gat.
Johnny Gat.
Hope. I feel hope. For the first time I've ever in my life.
No.
Gat is the name that cuts through my father like a knife. The seed of rebellion, it grows like a weed. And someone so violent is just what I need. There's no turning back now, the die has been cast. This sinner has found her saint, I'll be free at last. The people, the music, it waits up above. I know I'll be happy when I find love.
Oh dear Lord.
I know I'll be happy when I find love.
When did this fucking become a Disney musical?
Looks like Satan's noticed that the current disruptions have been caused by everyone's favorite winged terrorist, and he's looking to do something about it. Display spire emplacements all around the city. Now, these things look like slimy tentacles, but make no mistake, they can shoot you out of the sky. The only way we can stop these things is to literally rip out their hearts. And by we, I mean you. I'll be at the office drinking scotch.
Dear Lord. Fucking hell.
Anyone got a mop?
Okay, come on. Rip it out, rip it out, rip it out. Did I get it? Come on, go in. I don't get it. Okay, let's try this. Go over here, and I guess I gotta collect the chapel mission now?
Maybe I can crush this thing.
Activate stomp power. Whoop, and...
Maybe I can crush this thing.
Hey, looks like you kicked the dust off one of those ancient altars. Whenever you find the right power to activate one of these things, and let's be honest, you have 4 to choose from, it's not rocket science, you'll be imbued with a new arcane element for that power. Sounds too good to be true? Well, it kinda is. Once you steal the power from the altar, a bunch of guardians will appear and try to kill you. But if you use your new power to clear them out, it's yours to keep.
Ah, interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm getting a new element for my stomp ability.
In which our heroes are didactically informed that the vacuum stomp draws enemies towards you in a frightful and deadly collision.
Feed the altar! Feed the altar! Okay. Literally all I gotta do is just... I'm gonna assume it's probably Shakespeare probably narrating? Or you're talking about like the narrator of the game. I'm actually not 100% sure. Okay, did I... Okay, let's see. What power did I get? Oh, okay. It's a new power for the stomp called Vacuum. God damn it. That is a bad pun. What's that? Bring head. I'm more of a neck guy, but okay.
You think I'm scared of you?
Come on. Give me the heart. Gimme.
That doesn't get old.
Let's see what these things can do.
Whoa. What the hell? What the hell happened there?
You hate me working for Altor? The fuck you think you're doing?
Got it. Need to rest the wings.
Troy gets a pass, and you come after me? so it's gonna be like that.
I'm not through with you, Dex.
Come on. Come out of the armored truck.
I don't want to keep this, baby.
Oh, you got the Vita mod, so you can run homebrew and shit off of it, and cartridge backups and what have you.
Got him up.
God damn it. Blew up the vehicle I wanted to keep intact.
God, this feels good.
But still cool. You got the Vita accessory working. Like, I was, as I mentioned before, like, I was considering seeing about getting one of those, like, Vita TVs and modding it so I can basically run all the Vita games on it. So I have a potential chance to actually stream Vita games. Because as it currently stands, I can't really stream them on, well, not... I can stream some of them, but not all of them. I want to be able to stream every single game I own. Without having to worry about, oh, because thingamahoos, you can't run this game because, oh, you need access to a particular thing, but yet the game doesn't even use it. And on top of that, the Vita TV has a workaround for that sort of shit where you can literally just hold down the R2 or L2 buttons and then use the touchpad on the PS4 controller to mimic those functions. Or if you're using a PS3 controller, you can hold down the L2 or R2 button and then use the right analog stick to mimic those touchscreen and back touch features. So it's not like they couldn't just let me play the games anyways and just use the that button layout, because I mean it's already...
Maybe one day I'll retire and have a view like this. Well, preferably not in hell, but hey, let's be realistic.
Either way.
Yeah.
Still think it's kind of dumb that like certain games will not run on the Vita, even though the Vita is more than capable of running them. I mean, hell, I still think it's dumb that you can't run some, keyword on there, some PSP games will not run on the Vita, no matter how hard you try. Okay, let's buy weapons. I feel like I'm going to find that rocket launcher, so I'll just buy the Altor one. Yes, guided. Charge shots. Why the hell not? Oh, I don't have enough for the charge shot. Okay, well, I'll buy at least all the level 1 upgrades. I am definitely going to have to get one of those Sting...
End you.
Yeah. Good old-fashioned standard shotgun. Definitely better than the Hell version. Okay, let's see. Where else can I go? Yeah, let's do the survival. Heavy blast. So anyways, I just started blasting. Okay, I need more money to buy those upgrades.
Who builds these fucking things?
Aha! Come on. Come on. Oh, this armored vehicle. Huh. Like, as I've said, I'm not in any dire rush for that. The thing is, I need to spend some money on some other things. I don't really care about what color the Vita TV is. It's just, because the thing is, because of how small it is, I can just tuck the damn thing behind my TV, so I'll never see it. Because I've had one of these things before. And I know it is possible to get it for cheaper than 200. Because I remember buying one brand new for like $100 when I bought mine the first time. From Best Buy, no less. Yeah, as I said, I'll just wait until this whole BS is over. Because I guarantee you, like... Ooh, hey, let's try this out.
I'll fuck your world up.
Huh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna say right now, not the hugest fan of... I prefer the human rocket launcher. Okay, let's try Salvation. But yeah, pandemic prices are a pain in the ass.
Time. Satan's using his magic to send souls skyward and downward into oblivion. That's where you come in. Catch the falling souls before they hit ground and use an arcane blast to free the souls rising upward. Of course, once you do that, you'll still have to catch them before they drift off to their death.
Oh, right. The guy who's narrating here is the president of Ultor. Basically the final boss of Saints Row 2?
Poor souls that need help.
He was defeated many years ago by Gabe Newell. No, I'm kidding. It's because I remember years ago, a couple friends of mine who played the game as a joke basically created...
many souls as I can. Things are starting to look up. Damn it! Gotta build up the combo again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not very difficult to do the mod, so I don't really see the point in paying for it. Because I looked into it. It's not like it's super hard.
This is bad timing.
I mean, if it was actually hard, then yeah, sure, whatever.
I gotta catch more souls before I touch down. Johnny Depp, soul saved. Thank you.
Well, yeah, technically, the thing is though, if you're buying it, some places they don't even, it might have an old enough firmware on it. Like, my Vita technically doesn't have the old enough firmware to do it.
Had a good thing going there. Running out of juice. Gotta touch down. Need to rest the wings. Let's see what these things can do. This is bad timing.
Ah. There we go. Okay, cool. Ah, curses. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, the downgrade does have a chance of potentially bricking the Vita. Oh, cool! I got the gold at least. So. Gat must go. His planet needs him. Oh, and there's Dex nearby.
Johnny, stand with me, and I'll let you.
Should've fucked with me. That was a long time coming.
God, how many times have I killed Dex? 4 times now. God damn. That guy does not stay down. Okay, let's go... Where was I? Oh, yes. Survival.
Woo! This is what I'm talking about.
What the hell am I looking for? I can see there's like an icon here. Is it maybe on that island over there?
Yeah.
Let's try going on top of the Ultor building, I guess.
A Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 14. The Ultor Corporation. Dane Vogel is an example for what the best of you can become. A businessman who serves as my thrall. This mega corporation exists at my leisure, And assuming it continues to serve my interests, I will allow it to persist.
Oh, and that was supposed to be,
Got a touchdown.
Oh, wait, I already defeated the thing that was there. Although, now that I think about it, I do actually, I think my uncle has an old bricked PSP 1000 lying around somewhere. Not even sure how it bricked, that's the annoying thing. Because I know for a fact there wasn't like any custom firmware on it or anything, it was just modded? Well, not modded, but it was, I think it was like just running a demo or whatever, and like the game crashed? And I'm guessing like the demo broke, or not broke, but bricked the system? If I remember correctly, it was a demo for like... I'm trying to remember what the demo was for.
You guys take the hit.
Oh boy, I'm on fire. Okay, that worked a little too well. Come on.
Never should have fucked with me.
Oh, actually, let's, come on. Ah, just so much money sitting on the ground. God, that awkward moment you murder so many innocent people by accident. Those souls, they did nothing to... Oh, wait, no, that's actually just all guns.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Okay, I'm gonna get an armored vehicle. Oh, that's it. That is surprisingly close to the drop-off point. Wow, you just love to see the drop-off point literally be right next to where you pick up the damn vehicle.
Now.
I just want to be inside that plane. just want to eat. The voices made me do it. I just want to be inside that plane. Almost there. Eternal.
That was something. Not sure what it was, but it was definitely something.
God, this feels good. Alright.
I mean, I know what it was in the context of the game, but like, the words that were coming out of it made me feel a little weird. But then again, this is supposed to be like hell, so I mean, if hell doesn't make you feel uncomfortable, then clearly you're not portraying it correctly. Bonuses. Yes. Increase money payouts. Yes, 80 soul clusters. Why the hell not? Actually, no. Stomp recharge. I think out of all my abilities, I think I use Stomp the most. Yep, increase the distance, because why the fuck not? I'd be crazy to not want to increase the distance of my attack. Is there anything else left to unlock? Nope. Okay, everything else is locked right now for level lock reasons. Ooh, lava. Yes, buy lava running. I don't need any explanation as to why I need that. Because now I can just do this basically and just go. Because I've noticed that running seems to eat up a little bit less of my stamina than the flight does.
Gotta pick it up. Gotta find more of these things.
Okay, what ability do I need to use on this thing?
Maybe I can crush this thing.
The search was long, but in time our heroes discovered the ability to bathe their enemies in the holy light of the Lord.
How many of these guys are there?
Come on. Not a fan of the Holy Stomp compared to Vacuum Stomp.
take the hit.
Winning isn't important. It's the body count.
I mean, he's not exactly wrong. Technically, I do need a high body count with... But I swear, Johnny Gat... You concern me on many, 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 many levels. Although, to be fair, though, he is also in a... I remember that Johnny Gat is in a fighting game called Dive Kick as a bonus character. Which I will say is kind of weird, because it's like a 2-button fighting game, because you got like your dive/jump button, and then you got your, well, kick. You can kick yourself off the ground, or you can do a drop kick, basically, when you're in the air, or a dive kick as the game calls it. When you jump forward, and when you kick backwards. If you're on the ground. Okay, I need to clear out the vehicles, I think. Oh, okay, I didn't realize I could actually cash out. Okay, now I've got the stupid holy version, which I will never, ever use.
God, this feels good. Another clue. These things better not be a...
I got word from Blackbeard that every island has a treasure chest hidden on it. What's in the chest? I don't know. I'm not a fucking pirate. What I do know is that if you want to get that thing open, you have to find 3 corresponding glyphs. Look on the bright side. Nothing's trying to kill you.
True. True. Net positive there. Big brain. And I need to do the tutorial just so I can get the XP for it.
It's time for your lesson. Let's summon me favorite scurvy-riddled hellion, the Imp. Why don't you start off by summoning an imp to take out those enemies? There you go, mate. Now take down the other demon. Those little inkle biters are vicious. Now let's practice your aim. Take down the demons on the islands.
Okay, that was pretty straightforward.
Now get going. There's a whole wide world waiting to be plundered.
Okay. Let's go. Guess I'll do. Guess I better do salvation.
Let's see what these things can do.
Not gonna lie, there isn't really too much.
Need to rest the wing.
You hate me working for Ultor? The fuck you think you're doing?
Much better, thanks.
Get stoned. Get stoned. Start salvation. Come on, let me just go.
Now's the time to collect as many souls as I can. Gotta pick it up. He was probably a bad guy anyway. Running out of juice. I lose the combo when I touch the ground? How gay is that? Johnny Gat, Soul Save. See what these things can do. If I want to keep the momentum going, I gotta stay in the air. This is bad timing.
Okay, just gonna fly this way.
Say hi to the big guy for me. Thank you, baby. Gotta keep the flow going. Damn it. Gotta build up the combo again. Woo! Johnny Gat, Soul Save.
Come on, come on.
Now's the time to collect as many souls as I can.
Into my hands you go.
Gotcha. Johnny Gat, Soul Save. God, this feels good.
What the fuck happened there? All I saw was like Johnny Gat spaz out for like a second there and then complete. Oh cool, I got more than enough points near the end. I guess the combo made up for it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's armory shop. Okay, so I just gotta take over more districts of hell. So what am I doing now? That was too bloody easy. Like, honestly, that was pathetically easy. Oh. Wait, what the hell is that trophy all about? Did I, like, literally knock a vehicle into the lava? Oh, fucking hell. I mean, not the worst thing ever.
One more.
I mean, if no one's gonna guard this thing, might as well rip it out right away.
I'm sick of this shit.
Okay, guess I better go that way.
Let's see what these things can do.
What's going on here with the Omega symbol? Start pledge rush?
I know this is petty, but Vlad won't stop bitching about some frat boys that tossed his castle when he was locked up. Personally, I got nothing against poli-sci majors with popped collars, but as a general rule, I like to keep people with nicknames like the Impaler happy. It'll really keep things going smooth.
Fair enough.
Vlad, if you could show up to one of the frat's pledge games and smack him around a bit. Who knows? Maybe you'll make some friends. Isn't that what college is really about?
I mean, maybe? This is so stupid. Huh. I want to Google that code up. I'm sure something might pop up. I mean, I've heard that apparently the Nintendo might be shutting down the eShop soon, so maybe there is no update? Or there is an update and for whatever reason Nintendo removed the update that you need to download and it's just a bug? Okay. Oh. It's kind of dumb that I can go all the way over there and essentially get something like that.
Yeah!
Oh, that was mildly annoying. Meant to land on that little platform there, but completely overshot it.
Who is my foe?
Damn it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, come on. Okay, switch that. Is that it? Is this the final guy?
Better look.
Okay. So that's how you take over that island, okay. Oh wait, oh, okay. So I've got 2 more meters, well, 2 meters left to fill up. I've got the one that's almost done right now, and then I've got the 1 more Satan's Fury meter to fill up after that. So maybe after I finish this quest over here, it should fill up? Come on. Give me the heart. Give me the heart. Is that how you want to be? Really? Really, little guys? Just let me rip the heart, and I'll go on my merry way. And we won't have to deal with each other. See? Simple. And now I'm just gonna go on my merry way. Oh, I'm not going to be able to claim that. It's stuck in a hole. Okay.
Buddy, let's take this opportunity to stretch those wings. I've set up a rudimentary flight path through the city. All you need to do is hit the checkpoints in the order they appear. Now, because I'm a swell guy, I put some orbs out there to help you. The white ones will recharge your wings. The green ones will give you more stamina. Let's go.
Okay, cool. What does that bug? Or what does that thing with the update mean, anyways? With regards to your 3DS, I'm actually kind of curious.
Gotta pick it up.
man. I think I blew through my stamina a bit too quick, too early. Not stamina, sorry, the wing flaps is what I meant to say.
Yeah!
Well, I mean, I technically don't have to get the gold. Gold is not required to be considered a pass, but part of me wants to go back and get the gold anyways.
Rises.
Ah, fuck it, let's go for the gold. Oh, you bought a game from the Nintendo website? Like for the Switch or the 3DS? Because, I mean, if your 3DS is giving you that issue and you are keeping it legit anyways, I'd probably consider contacting Nintendo's customer service about that.
See what these things can do.
Yeah!
God damn it. Literally right as it switched to silver. Okay, well the only thing I could suggest would be maybe contact Nintendo's customer service about that. And see if they can resolve the issue. Because, like, honestly, it just sounds like basically it's just a software issue. Because I don't know of any other ways to download the firmware. The only option I could think of would be literally doing a hard turn off of the system and then turning it back on again. It could also be like a network connection error, so... I mean, like, just me thinking out loud here. If you were to switch to a different network temporarily, that might, being the operative word there, might fix it. There we go. Yeah, they mentioned it the other day, actually. Actually, Nova came in the chat earlier. He was actually talking about getting some kind of mod working on the Vita. So they actually got the Vita mod working. Which, I mean, honestly, is it sad that, like, they're literally doing the, like, from what I can tell...
Let you live.
Like, the mod is... It seems like it's... mostly set up just to basically bypass the need to use Sony's proprietary memory cards, which honestly I think is really freaking stupid that Sony decided to go with proprietary cards again. Because honestly, all that does is just hurt a console.
Yeah.
When you make some of your shit proprietary. Especially when it's not affordable. Like, it's one thing if it's a handheld and it's like
Running
you could...
out of juice.
Like, in the case of the PSP, it wasn't that big of a deal because it's like, oh, SanDisk Pro Duo. I can get those for my Sony camera and I can just buy those anywhere. Because I can go to a camera store and buy those cards for the PSP. There we go. Okay, come on.
Need the rest of the wings.
Okay, come on. Come on, let me capture this damn point.
This one's secure. Running out of juice. Gotta pick it up. This is bad timing.
Okay.
Might want to swing by the old tour building. There's someone here you need to meet.
On my way.
Okay.
Emboldened by the
There we
power
go.
of song, Jezebel set out to find the one man that could save her from her impending nuptials. Fortunately for her, Johnny's trail of destruction wasn't
Yeah, plus
too
they
hard
don't
to
really give you a lot of sizes for the Vita either. I think you get like a 4 gig, 8 gig,
One night with
32
any lover,
gig,
but you
and
have to punch a panda. Do you do it?
Ooh, good question.
there was a 64 gig that was only sold in
Who
Japan, if I remember correctly.
Well, I'm
We're not doing that again.
Oh, okay. I'm Jezebel.
Good to know.
What are you doing?
Threatening you. You're not marrying the president.
I don't want to marry the president.
Wow, that was easier than I thought.
Dad's making me do it. What now?
Now I'm holding you hostage.
You don't need to do this.
Yeah, that's what hostages always say.
No, like, you really don't need to do this. I'm here to help you.
Yeah, but I already have the gun drawn, so,
Are you kidding me?
maybe. I'm not sure yet. I'm kind of winging it.
Can you wing it without the gun?
It's a comfort thing.
Not for me.
What do you want?
For you to put the gun down.
Get used to disappointment.
You sound like my father.
What?
He's always telling me that life is about misery, not happiness. That dreams only exist to make people forget about their own mediocrity.
Man, that's depressing.
Being the devil's daughter sucks.
What do you want?
I want to punch my dad in the face.
we're gonna get along just fine.
Of course, Jezebel was speaking metaphorically, but Johnny didn't notice. Jezebel was eager to help Johnny in any way she could, and vowed to find a way to sneak him into the palace.
God.
Johnny frowned at the seemingly arbitrary amount of time required for Jezebel to find a way to sneak him in. But he accepted the fact that without traditional missions, this was the best way to further the story.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the armory again.
Alright, Jezebel went back home. She's gonna let us know when she can sneak you in. In the meantime, let's... Wait, someone's...
Hey! Get your hands off me, you fucking troglodyte!
We have your friends, mortal, and they will ride until their screams no longer please us.
Tight, Dane, I'm coming! Who's next?
Okay. Weapon upgrade. Okay. Ooh, full auto, eh? Hmm. Daddy likey. Now let's just pump as much damage into this thing as I can. Let's up the effective range as much as I can. There, that should be good enough for now.
God, this feels good.
Fuck! Oh! Don't mind me, just ready to kill these bastards. Ah, I'll be right here. Don't die on me, Dave. Not planning on it.
Come on.
God, that was worse than drinking well bourbon.
Way to keep things in perspective.
Thanks, man.
I mean, I don't know, actually. I imagine it's not that different from, like, any other mod you'd do. But I imagine it would probably go on the flash cart. Like one of those SD to Vita mod carts that go in, like, the cartridge slot or whatever. At least that's my assumption. But if I'd still sooner just play my UMDs or whatever.
You'll rue the day you dared to Shanghai the scourge of
Damn right they will.
Wow, that
When
one
this is all
was
over, I don't
pathetically
suppose you'd
easy.
be interested in sharing some rum.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Okay, I'll just quickly do a survival here and then quick in and out survival. Yep, sniper.
I will fucking end you.
Okay. Come on.
How many of these guys are there?
Come on.
This reminds me of that one time I killed a lot of them.
Come on. There you go. Okay, come on. This is what I get for trying to focus. Sorry about the dead silence. Trying to focus on not dying. Oh, there we go. Cool. I did it. Come on, pull it out, pull it out. There we go.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, look here.
Oh yeah, I guess going back to my initial thoughts about what I was saying before about the Saints Row remake. Like, I'm not 100% sure how to think about it, although I will say the art style kind of gives me, like, some Watch Dogs 2 kind of aesthetic.
The bard is painfully having his soul ripped free of his body. Silently he prays for a death that will never come.
I'm gonna save you, Bill, but you gotta stop fucking monologuing.
Oh, I am dead. Although, I know that I think another way you could do it is if you have the PSP games installed on your, don't know why the hell this just popped in my head, but if you own any legitimate PSP ISOs that you've downloaded from the PlayStation Store, some of them aren't downloadable on the Vita directly, but there is a way to download them anyways, and that's using
will never come.
I'm gonna save you.
Um,
But you gotta stop
using the PS3. So if you have a PS3, you can put stuff on the Vita. Oh, I see.
It's easier every time.
Lights up. The bard is painfully having his soul ripped free of his body. Silently he prays for a death that will never come.
I'm gonna save you, Bill, but you gotta stop fucking monologuing.
Okay, that's that one. Okay. Come on, Shakespeare.
He today that sheds his blood with me shall be my brother.
Fuck yeah, Henry V.
The fifth.
You lost me.
Okay, just gotta drop this vehicle off to its drop-off point.
You backed the wrong horse.
Okay, dropped it off. Gotta rescue the twins now. Come on. Is that enough?
You hate me working for Altor? The fuck you think you're doing?
You gotta try harder than that, Satan.
I'm gonna prove them.
Johnny Gat. For decades, the denizens of hell have cursed you for being the man responsible for sending them to their eternal torment. And with every tale of your brutality, my name is Gallows Dodger. And it is an honor to be a gun wielded by an artist such as yourself. I must say, the murder of Shogo Akujin was particularly inspired.
We're gonna get along.
Exquisite. Never had a chance.
The screams of success.
Wait, can I hijack the tank? Come on. Ooh. Me likey the tank. Tanky go burr. Okay, where the hell is this bastard? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, if you have a PSP, apparently the PSP is like way easier to modify. Although, to be fair though, the PSP is not region locked, so I mean, there's nothing really stopping you from just, say, buying it for the PSP and playing a legitimate copy on the PSP. I mean, I own 2 of the Project Diva games. There we go. Hey-oh.
I never get sick of doing that.
Gotta pick it up. Gotta find more of these things.
Sorry. I might need to get a drink of water soon. Make me glad I have water right here. Okay, I know I'm near the end of the game, so I should be able to finish it soon if I haven't already. Okay, so... do I just keep going up? Or no, okay.
Need to rest the wings.
Up. Ah, come on. Up the building I go. Okay. He's not getting air support for this thing very easily, so...
Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, did I hurt myself?
I've killed better.
Gets easier every time.
Okay, I got one of the Sin guns, regardless. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, curses. I let my pride get the best of me. Thought I could overpower him, but I didn't. Now let's just go straight for the objective. Forget all this extra crap.
If you hurt my sister, so help me!
I'm coming, Kiki.
Make me beg.
That lady's tougher than she looks.
Who calls the Legion? In the name of the Dark Father.
Oh, come on.
The Legion rises! Who calls the Legion? I will torture you. An innocent villain.
Sorry, what just happened there? Thanks for the follow-up there.
JOSHUAGOOD23 is now following.
That lady's tougher than she looks.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I will do my best. I'm trying to save this.
You hurt my sister, so help me!
Okay, come on.
I'm coming, Kiki.
You can't make me
That lady's tougher than she looks.
I'm kind of debating on it. Like, part of me wants to, just because it's a Saints Row game, but at the same time, it's like, I may hold off a bit. Kind of a wait and see. Like, I'm just chalking it up to being a bad trailer. I mean, like, I'm seeing elements that definitely scream Saints Row, but mind you, I'm also seeing elements that scream like more Watch Dogs.
Besides, I'm still alive. You died on Earth. I figure that's a wash.
Makes sense.
I mean, they're trying to go for more of a gritty kind of thing. Personally, like, I've tried the God of War reboot. It doesn't really seem like a reboot, though. mostly due to the fact that the events of the first 3 games still happened. And it's like the only way for Kratos to be the way he is because of the events from the 3rd games. I mean, hell. Minor spoilers actually for God of War for anyone who hasn't played. He does get some weapons from previous games. Yeah, I know that, or like even like just throw in a subtitle. Like they could have called it like God of War, Son of Sparta. Or hell, as a weird little nod to the fact that Kratos is a father, they could have called it God of War, Father of Sparta. I know that sounds really cheesy, but you know what? It at least describes Kratos. But still, I mean, it could definitely work all the same.
Yeah, has definitely.
Oh, cool! I killed that one with just the thing.
There is much work to do.
You're telling me.
I think there is some DLC, but I'm pretty sure it's just cosmetic stuff. And, you know, like, pay-to-win bullshit. No, no story-related stuff, sadly. I mean, to be fair, though, this game is a glorified DLC all its own.
Sometimes you don't need blind loyalty. You need firepower. That's where the tower comes in. It can move, but boy, can it blow things to hell.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with this tower. Yeah, the 3rd one did have, like, zombies. The 4th game had, like, tons of DLC, if I remember correctly. The 3rd one had some DLC, too. I think it was, like, the Genki Bowl was one. And you could get, like, the Genki mobile and junk like that. I remember there was like, what the hell was it?
Hey, baby, you looking for a bad time?
Yeah, no.
You're nothing but a pawn, cat.
I'm not through with you, Dex.
Okay, let's see. Forbidden West. That's the new Horizon game, right? Because I know the first one was like Horizon Zero Dawn. So the new one's Forbidden West. I might pick it up. I mean, I picked up the first one, although I don't think I'm going to pick it up on launch, though, because as dumb as it is, I feel dumb for saying this, but I actually haven't played the first one. Saints Row, on the other hand, I might be more likely to pick that one up sooner, if only because of the fact that I've played all the other Saints Row games. I mean, the first one wasn't the greatest in my opinion. It, like, I remember a lot of people compared it to GTA, and you know what? That is actually a really accurate assessment. Because the game was practically a carbon copy of the first one. Like, the first one was a carbon copy Grand Theft Auto, practically. The second game more or less takes place in the same area as the first one, just, you know, with some minor graphical tweaks. You know, mostly due to it, you know, being on better hardware. But it had a completely different story, though. Because in the first game, they basically, they originally were planning on just killing off your character at the end of the game. Because he was a silent protagonist throughout the entire game.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Because I remember him being, like, very much a silent protagonist. And the protagonist could only be male as well. I might add that point. So, the later Saints Row games are the ones that actually introduced the ability to play as a female boss. Which I am more than okay with. Like, I don't fucking care. I'll play as whatever I feel like. I mean, hell, I played the third one with a female boss. That's what? Gotham Knight, right? That's the 4-player co-op one where technically Batman will not be playable. It looks interesting. And I'm already kind of trying to figure out who I would play as. Like, I myself, being that I'm a bit of a Red Hood fan, I mean, I might lean more towards a Red Hood, or I might go Nightwing, alternatively.
And his name is John C.
God damn it. Oh yeah, there actually is a Suicide Squad game coming out as well. I swear, like that's seemingly everyone's favorite soundbite to play out of the ones I have in the channel points tab. Yeah, and we're also supposed to be getting there are rumors floating around about getting another game as well. That's DC. It's not Batman related, but it could be interesting all the same.
You're all dead.
Ah, there we go. Got him in overkill mode. Oh, yeah.
God, that felt good.
I don't know, honestly, at this point I don't even have hopes of there being a new GTA game anytime soon. Honestly, they're just gonna milk the hell out of GTA 5 till people get bored with it. Although, I will say this right now, the game needs better anti-cheat. Like, I have nothing against GTA 5. I actually very much enjoy the game.
Running out of juice.
However, I find that my problem with the multiplayer mode is it's, how do I put this? there's too many people who cheat or hack in the lobbies, and it's like, I can understand. And it's like, it doesn't seem like Rockstar even bloody well cares.
Nice.
And it's like, honestly, they said they were going to be releasing a DLC or some kind of campaign-related stuff for the game, and they never did. And I don't know, that kind of disappointed me to no end. Like, don't get me wrong, I still very much enjoyed some elements of it, but I don't know.
My lawyer, Legal Lee, figured out a way to get some gold-level clients a fast track out of hell. The more abuse you put these guys through, the more years we can shave off. Lee suggested running clients through the designated intersections that boost their punishment. Oh, and dive in front of those vehicles on fire for bonus points. I mean, let's face it, the more they hurt, the sooner we can get these wretched bastards out of here.
Huh.
While his wife Laura was admitted into heaven, the Heavenly Father was less forgiving of poor Tobias, whose shirtless antics as a crazed drug dealer firmly earned him a place inside the Great Inferno. However, ever the optimist, Tobias tried to look on the bright side of being transformed into a husk. After all, while the removal of his signature dreadlocks was a disappointment, he was finally free from having to wear pants ever again. But while Perpetual Commando appealed to Tobias, he still yearned for Laura and her delightful snickerdoodles. Touched by his story and terrified by his demeanor, Legal Lee worked with renewed purpose to unite the two lovers.
God damn. Holy cow. Ah! Holy crap, I'm just like, I am literally on fire. There we go. Torment fraud. I shaved 615,188 years off this man's sentence in hell. Oh God. That was actually really funny. Okay, let's see. Now, where the hell am I supposed to go? Maybe over here?
God, this feels good.
But also I know for a fact that, well, not know for a fact, but I have a very strong feeling, I should say, that Rockstar isn't going to put as much effort into the campaign as they did with their last two games, because they're realizing now it's like, oh, we can make way more money from just focusing on the multiplayer. So I'm honestly pretty damn sure that going forward, the next GTA, like, yes, it will have a campaign, but I'm almost certain it'll be very short, very quick to complete, and you'll have a lot of multiplayer missions on day one when the multiplayer is available. Okay, let's just hop up and over this wall.
Need to rest the wings.
To battle!
That all you got?
A Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 27. Judgment. The destruction of Earth has created a massive influx of souls. However, whereas Hell had infrastructure in place to process the souls quickly, Heaven languished under St. Peter's watchful eye. Even now, St. Peter is only finally processing the last batch of humanity. When the war comes, we will be ready, and God will scramble to keep up.
Huh. Interesting. They've even got lore as to how Heaven and Hell handled the events of Saints Row 4.
Gotta pick it up.
Oh god, I messed up. I know I'm not gonna get the gold now.
God, this feels good.
God, I'm gonna just... Well, hopefully I can still make it silver.
Yeah!
Woohoo! Whew, okay, I made it. But I only made it with like 2 seconds to spare, so that is not much of a compliment to my skill. Okay, let's see. I should be able to upgrade myself. Stamina increase. I don't really need it during that mission, but health regenerates. Magnet. Okay, that should cover me for the most part. Okay, let's try this again.
Gotta pick it up.
Come on.
See what these things can do.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah! Yeah!
There we go. Got it that time. Got it that time. And my controller is about to die. You just love to see it, don't you? Okay, turn on the controller. There we go. Okay, let's see now. Got that island taken over now. I guess I could do the Pledge Rush. I really wish I could just do the story mission, to be honest with you, though. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go hear the spire. Well, I mean, at least I've got the lava run, so I'm not going to take damage while I'm running on it.
Too dumb to figure it out yet. You backed the wrong horse.
Damn it.
Oh, right, I don't have the wall run ability yet. Just gotta rip it out, and I'm good to go.
You didn't need this, did you?
Watch them bleed.
This gun is really, enjoys what it does. But I mean, can't complain. If you enjoy what you do, you're more likely to be more efficient at it. At least that's my prognosis. Usually I'm a little better at jobs that I actually enjoy doing. There we go.
Thanks.
God damn it. You hate it when, like, the vehicle you're trying to drive spins out a little bit. Oh, well.
The Halo has to have some way to activate this thing.
This arcane power drives your enemies to their knees where they belong. After that, it's just a matter of executing them in an inspired fashion.
Wow, gotta love how the animation barely connected to that dude.
Poor bastards. Never had a chance. I've killed better.
Winning isn't...
Okay, I saw an Altor logo. Okay. Oh, it's the shotgun. Never mind.
Never had a chance. You can't run from me. Watch them
More demons.
No one walks away. Never had a chance.
Okay, so I'm on wave 2 now.
Killed better. Never had a chance.
Okay, just gotta wait for the damn thing to recharge. Come on.
I've killed better. Who wants to play? Watch them bleed. Never had a chance. I've killed better.
I'm not gonna lie, like, this feels kind of pathetically easy.
No one walks away.
This reminds me of that one time I killed a lot of people.
Yes, Johnny Gat. I'm pretty sure
Watch them.
practically every time you've killed someone has been
Killed better.
a lot of people.
You're an artist.
I mean,
Never had a chance.
that's
Them all.
man. This gun is
Artist.
very morbid.
Never had a chance.
Yep. Bow before me.
Who wants to play? You're an artist.
Oh, you know what? I kind of like this bowing ability. The warship. You know, I'm gonna apply warship.
I gotta get this someplace safe. Gotta pick it up.
Alright, so what I'm going to do... Okay, so now can I hack this thing apart?
Give me that.
Lost count on these things.
Okay, so there we go. Alright, so where am I going now? Right. Meeting with Blackbeard. Going up the overpass.
Fucking collectibles. Let's see what these things can do.
The Barrens is the perfect staging grounds for all manner of operations against Satan. But first, we have to secure it.
Okay. How do we do that exactly?
job bringing more people into our little I Hate Satan club. Why don't you take a rest?
Not interested. I got more shit to blow up.
I'm just saying I got a lead on where you can find a very...
I just told...
It has guns.
I'm in.
I love how the minute he mentions guns, it's like you had me at guns.
Were the only place desolate enough to allow me to build the Queen Anne's Revenge in peace. Before I discovered the Barrens, all of my efforts would be overrun by people looking to cause me harm. But the energy it would require to ruin my day wasn't worth the wasteland they would have to traverse.
The screams of success.
Okay, now I got that. Rip this thing apart.
I'm sick of this shit.
I love the ones that are on high ground because I don't have to worry about enemies coming up here and getting me as often. I mean, yeah, sure I do it inevitably, but...
Need the rest of wings. One more. Yeah! Got a touchdown. Need the rest of wings.
Come on. Give me the hearts.
Isn't important. Let's see what these things can do.
Okay, I need that lazy boy. Okay, so I guess I just gotta search around here for an armchair or somewhere relaxing. Got disappointed. Nope, not that. It can never be that easy, eh? What about...
A Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 22. The Spires. Our aerial defenses are a precious commodity, and are only to be deployed upon angelic threats.
When I arrived to Hell, my reputation preceded me, and Satan was quick to court my aid. He promised me a new body, a fiefdom, and a castle in exchange for loyalty. I happily agreed. I trained his army, maintained the peace, and ferreted out Satan's enemies. But all of my loyalty meant nothing when I committed the unforgivable sin of failure.
Huh. Sorry, I had a really nasty cough there. I muted my mic for a second just so I could cough without having it all come in your guys' ears. That would be rude as all heck.
Watch them bleed.
But, what am I gonna do? is this damn
A Damned Souls Orientation
chair?
Guide, Chapter 5. On hoarding sins. Some of the more frugal of the damned take all their worldly possessions with them when they travel, fearful of leaving things behind where they can be taken. Naturally, I've made it incredibly easy for you to spot those individuals, so you may mug them and capture the sins for yourself.
This is bad timing. God, this feels good. Who's laughing now?
Poor bastards. I could better.
Come on, guys. Where the heck is this guy?
Beautiful.
Nope, not here. Ah, you can smell the napalm in the morning. Come on.
is over.
Come up.
I never get sick of doing that.
I heard from Jezebel. She's ready to sneak you in.
I knew she'd come through. I'll be right there.
Oh.
Jezebel's plan worked flawlessly, and when the time was right, she made her way to the bowels of the palace.
She said bowels.
While she successfully managed to breach the castle walls to let Johnny in, she did not go unnoticed.
Put that toy down, Mr. Gat.
And why would I do that?
Oh, because if you don't, I'll break Jezebel's beautiful neck.
She's your daughter.
I'll say something kind at her funeral. Drop it. I knew it. It's you. It's always been you.
Yo, what you talking about?
You love her.
I really don't.
You love her! Ah, Johnny, my boy! I misjudged you. You've shown loyalty by walking into hell. You've shown cunning by robbing me. You've shown brutality by killing my generals. And now you're willing to sacrifice yourself for my daughter. You're the man who should be my son. Now listen, boy. You've proven your spirit, but don't presume to push me further.
Let him go.
Not now, Jesse. The men are talking.
Dad, let him go.
Look how you inspire her. She wants to kill me. You bring out the best in her. I'll offer you a deal, Mr. Gat. Marry my daughter, and I'll allow your companion to leave with the President's soul. It's your choice. You know where to find me.
The President's soul was within Johnny's grasp. All he had to do was marry Satan's daughter.
Huh.
Thanks for dealing with that frat. I couldn't take Vlad's bitching much longer.
Okay, do I need to switch to her?
Don't mind if I do.
Satan could have avoided all of this if he just listened.
Okay, let's see. Where am I going now? Okay, that's the wedding, which means I could finish the game now if I wanted to. I want that gun, though. I want my lazy boy gun. You know what? Easy solution. Go to the quest logs. Oh.
The Forge is prime real estate in hell. This smoggy shithole is located over the richest mineral veins in the afterlife. You want to hurt Hell's infrastructure? Here's where you do it.
Oh.
Looking forward to stretching my wings. Let's see what these things can do.
Yeah. Come on, rip out the damn heart.
You didn't need this, did you?
Okay, let's see. Weapon, there should be a dual wield SMG thing. Super strength. Sure. What else? Special ammo, yes. Okay, I need to get some more level ups before I can do that. Can I upgrade the stomp a bit more? I'm mostly just using the vacuum, so...
God, this feels good.
Gotta love how I frickin' just bonk my head into that thing. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute, could it be? Ah. Ah, that would have been too simple. Ah, disappointing.
Gotta pick it up. Gotta touch down. Damn it.
Why does this feel like this toilet should be it? No, that was just a coincidence. Because I used the vacuum right next to the toilet. Why are there randomly clothes hanging up here? The souls of the damned don't need clothes. At least the husks don't need them.
Yeah. Gotta touch down. This is bad timing.
Okay, anything here? God, I'm like racking my brain here. Honestly, you'd think that a relaxing spot wouldn't be that hard to find. Like, could maybe... Wait a minute, is there a hint? Am I, like, following? Nah. That would have been too fucking obvious. That would have been too bloody obvious. It's like, come on, come on, come on, come on. I swear I'm tempted to look up a guide. I wonder, could it be on top there? Nope. Okay, it's not up high, so it's gotta be as low as I humanly can go.
Damn it. Need to rest a wing. Damn it. God, this feels good.
Kill them all. I've killed better.
You know, screw this. Okay, what's the name of this quest? I'm gonna look this up. This is annoying the hell out of me that I can't find it. Saints Row, get out of hell, find a relaxing spot. Location. There we go. There, preemptively mute the ad so it doesn't play thing. Okay, so he's on the roof of the building. Oh, wait a minute.
Life is good. There's a whole lot of hand waving going on down here.
Okay, well, now that I got the damn chair that I wanted, I'm not really too worried about the loyalty shit. Yeah, let's just focus on getting the story done. I just wanted to get that damn chair.
Yeah!
Oh, I feel so stupid that I didn't even notice it. It's like I saw the mattresses, walked right past them a bunch of times. Plus, I mean, you can't deny it. A freaking killer lazy boy is bloody hilarious.
Boss. Boss, you in there?
Let's crash the wedding. Let's...
The time had come for the Black Wedding that would unite Johnny and Jezebel as Hell's new power couple. The tabloids were already calling them Johnny Bell, but Johnny had something different in mind.
Hey, Satan. You want to get out of here?
I can't believe that worked.
Occam's razor.
Playtime is over, Mr. Gat. Save them if you can.
All right.
I love weddings.
Time to use my new favorite weapon. There we go.
I like you better over there.
Tactical armchair! Ready for deployment.
Please, this is nothing.
Okay, let's switch to
I think not.
RPG.
Find me, mortal.
Really? Ooh. You had me at lazy boy. It's so pointless. I think I'm better off using my pistol.
I am invincible. Kill them all. They call me the Deceiver for a reason. Never had a chance. Playtime's over. I've killed better. Beautiful.
Oh, come on. Human. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I'm getting shot from up there. You little bugger.
I like it better over there. Strike me, Satan! Die. Look upon my works and despair.
This
Playtime's over.
wants to play.
Okay.
I don't think so, mortal. Admirable attempt. I like you better over there. This is nothing.
Oh, is he down? Time to punch Satan in the face.
And like that, the battle had ended. Satan could no longer suffer the indignity of being beaten by a mortal and disobeyed by his daughter, and so he banished them from perdition. But still, all was not well.
That was a direct order from your captain! You're worse than Pierce! Trivia night is sacred! You don't get to quit just because you know fuck all about pop culture.
Who knows the name of the Nightblade episode where they introduced Nightbladette?
It was called The Meaning of Reconciliation and it was directed by Kim Stein.
I can't believe Asha sleeps with you.
I can't believe you don't.
Boss, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What is this place?
Whoa, 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 who the fuck is that?
Her name's Jezebel. She's the devil's daughter.
Pierce is gonna have a heart attack.
Nah, she likes to sing. Pierce will dig her.
I don't think...
Can you rock the narrator from Joseph?
Yeah?
She'll be fine.
Guys, where's Johnny?
Ooh.
Our hero had not yet returned to the mortal coil, for he was waylaid by none other than God himself.
I have a situation.
Look, man, I just really want to go home.
I owe you.
Huh?
Zinyak hastened the apocalypse. St. Peter's a good guy, bless his heart, but he was processing souls way too slowly. With the destruction of Earth, Satan had the numbers to storm heaven. All he needed was the President of the United States to lead them.
What, you think I couldn't do it?
No, I think you wouldn't do it. Aisha's up here.
I want to see her.
Slow down, buddy. I said that I owe you, and I'll make good on that. But I want you to know your options.
And now you, dear reader, shape the tale. If you want to see Johnny reunited with the love of his life, turn to page 31. If you want to see the devil defeated and Johnny crowned the new king of hell, turn to page 13. If you want the saints to find a new home world for what's left of humanity, turn to page 62. If you want God to recreate the Earth, but in doing so retcon the entire world of Saints Row, turn to page 124. And finally, if you want
124 is the canon ending.
with the answers to all the questions of the universe, turn to page 248.
This is technically the canon ending, so you know what? I'm gonna pick the canon ending. Recreate the Earth, but it retcons Saints Row. This isn't necessarily the ending I want, but I'm curious to see what happens. Like, this is the canon ending, technically.
Johnny knew that he couldn't choose his own happiness at the expense of humanity, and so he asked God to reshape the world, hoping that maybe, just maybe, in this new life, he could find his friends again.
It's really her.
I can't believe we've bagged Brimstone.
It doesn't make sense. She's evaded capture for years. Why would she drop the ball now?
I don't know. When the lieutenant gets to interrogation, Brimstone's gonna talk.
The end.
Huh. So, in the Saints Row reboot, most likely what's going to happen is Johnny Gat is probably going to wind up being a police officer that's working against you? Based off this ending? That's definitely interesting, because I've never seen this ending before. Wait, can I see the other endings, or...? I'm guessing I probably can't view the other endings. Unless there's an option to redo the, Yeah, so looks like, okay, I guess looks like I can basically see the other endings, I guess, if I do the, challenge Satan thing again.
God, this feels good.
Okay, let's upgrade the armchair real quick.
Gotta pick it up.
Okay.
Running out of juice. Sounds like someone's singing in there. Let's see what these things can do. rest the wings.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 26. Old Hades. When Father cast me out of heaven, he intended Hades to be a pleasant time-out space. But my fall shattered his gilded cage, and my anger twisted hell into the world that now spreads before you.
Okay. So the narrator voice on
The
the
time had
that
come for the black
bit of the
wedding
book
that
was-
would unite Johnny and Jezebel as Hell's new power couple. The
Okay, skip that cutscene.
I think not. The gazelle hunts the lion. I think not.
Okay.
That one time.
Okay, come on.
You will not touch me. Admirable attempt. Strike me, Satan! Lost the will to fight.
Okay, where the heck are the other...
I don't think.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you, Gat.
Fuck's sakes. Ah, there we go. Cool.
Poor bastards.
Cease this scrambling and die!
Okay. Okay, there we go.
And like that, the battle had ended. Satan could no longer suffer the indignity of being beaten by a mortal and
Okay, so... Okay, so... Have God bestow Johnny with all the answers to all the questions of the universe. Okay, so we already know what this ending is, so... You know what? This seems like the answer that Johnny would actually pick, most likely.
Johnny realized that this was his one chance to make it into heaven. He had to take it.
Not gonna lie, that ending wasn't very satisfying. You know what? Screw this. Let's just cheat a little bit here. Let's go with Saints Row Gat Out of Hell endings. Okay, there we go. Someone playing it on YouTube.
I should find a phone book. I want to look up a few people while I'm down here.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute that.
The time had come for the black wedding that would unite Johnny and Jezebel as Hell's new power couple. The tabloids were already calling them Johnny Bell, but Johnny had something different in mind.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What is this place?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Who the fuck is that?
Her name.
It starts with ooey gooey goodness. And ends with chipmunk cheeks. It's a tasty grain of ooey gooey fun. Rice Krispies Squares
Rice
bars.
Krispie ads.
Her name's Jezebel.
Gotta love
She's
the
the
ads.
devil's daughter.
Pierce is gonna have a heart attack.
Nah, she likes to sing. Pierce will dig her.
I don't think...
Can you rock the narrator from Joseph?
Yeah?
She'll be fine.
Guys, where's Johnny?
If you want to see the devil defeated and Johnny crowned,
Okay, here we go. All 5
bestow
endings.
Johnny with the answers to all the questions of the universe. Turn to page 248.
Okay, we just watched that ending, so we can skip past that one.
Johnny realized that this was his one chance to make it into heaven.
Okay, crown Johnny the new king of hell. It saves me having to do the boss fight like 3 more times.
In Hell's weakened state, the heavenly host made short work of Satan and those who were loyal to him. Soon, Johnny was the new ruler of Hell.
Kinda pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it kinda is.
Do you miss your friends?
Nah. I know they'll be down here in no time.
The end.
I mean, I guess I'm fine with that one. I guess I'm fine with that ending being canon.
Johnny knew that he couldn't choose his own happiness at the expense of humanity. And so he asked God to reshape the world, hoping that maybe, just maybe, in this new life, he could find his friends again.
Okay, let's skip. We already know that ending, so... Okay, so far we've seen one of the endings I hadn't gone and picked. So... 2 more endings after this.
As much as he loved Aisha, Johnny couldn't abandon his friends and the rest of humanity.
There it is.
The planet itself looks perfect. Oxygen base, lush forests, clean water, fertile soil.
What's the catch?
It appears to be inhabited by a psychotic warlike race. This is going to be our toughest fight yet.
Thank you, God.
Is this the ending where he joins what the hell is that? A Rust server? That is basically Johnny Gat and Rust. That's basically what that ending is. I'm gonna call that the Rusty ending. Ooh, this one's a little
There
louder.
were so many questions that Johnny needed answers to. Why did good people suffer? Was there a way to bring peace to all mankind? What was the secret to making a perfect lobster bisque?
Oh.
The end.
That ending is kind of unsatisfying. Wow. Okay, let's turn the capture card back on. Unmute the capture card. Wow. That was kind of an unsatisfactory ending, that last one. Goddamn. Was not expecting that last ending.
This is good for the soul.
Okay, let's,
Now, quick drop.
Wait.
Only one of us.
Genki? The hell is this thing? What? This gun is stupid broken. The hell?
Oh, I feel much better, thanks.
Oh, you can suck up demons with it. Oh, I could see this being so overpowered in the Satan fight. Oh, dear Lord.
I'll fuck your world up.
Okay,
Thanks for dealing with that frat. I couldn't take Vlad's bitching much longer.
Don't mind if I do.
okay. Guess that's a good enough place to end things. So, let's see. Who is on the docket to be potentially raided? Let's just run an ad real quick. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna raid this cute cat. What the hell's going on with the fire alarm? Well, I'm gonna have to get out of here. Anyways, till next time, this is Timothy signing out, and have a good one.